What's going on, everybody? It is me, your boy, Arcanaze.
And me, your girl.
Sook.
Not Arcanus. It sounded like he said soup.
Soup. This is
It's
my
me,
co-host. There you go. I've got your new tag for you.
I'm at soup. That's my tag.
At soup is actually...
What do you mean you're at soup?
That might actually be one of the best things. Just the at sign soup. Bro, what?
There's no way I could ever get that on any platform.
At soup. You should check if it's available on Discord.
What's your Twitter tag?
Because now I want to see if it's available.
At soup? They even let you use an at sign?
Alright, so we have some shit unequipped. We are stripping clean.
Got some paint thinner.
Knock everything. Never that, that's dope. Tire frame. The Legion? First of all, Legion was a big old fat boy. Legion was my first love. And you could, like, customize your Titan just as much as you could in this game. So there's not really any look that is definitive of Legion or that's definitive of the Titanfall Titans. I guess, let me look at these.
Just depends on what prefabs there are in this game that mimic the shape.
Well,
Like, the colors are going to be pretty straightforward, I should think.
the defaults have some variation. Like, Scorch is a little bit orange. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. Why would he be orange? That's a weird color choice.
It's crazy. Yeah, we can just do... like that. Nah, he was tight. Legion's a little bit of a beige, seems like. Silverish beige. That's a decent one. Oh no, this is it. Alright, full reset. Now, parts shop. For my big old boy, I believe he's gonna need 2 Gatling guns. Then shoulder 1. So Legion's special ability was he had a shield and then he had this power shot, which could either be a shotgun or like a fucking railgun shot, depending upon which firing mode that you were in. Which you could have a close range Gatling gun setting and a long range. The long range kind of sacrificed firing rate, but it was so good at killing pilots and like nailing fucking other Titans at distance. I wonder if one should be the Gatling gun and one should be like an assault rifle or something. Machine gun? What's this guy? A lot of rounds. Not very far range-wise. Yeah, I think this would probably be better. Grenade cannon. Missile launcher. Missiles, 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 missiles. There's only explosives that I can apply here. What happened?
Just put only missiles on your guy. Just
Yeah,
rain
that's
terror
North
like
Star.
that boss.
North
I'm
Star
sorry,
is
I
only
haven't played
missiles.
Titanfall 2. Listening and learning.
It's fine. I'm sorry. Yeah. Legion is, man, big gun. Shoot. His core
Wow.
ability was Smart Core, which just gave you aim
Mhm.
hacks. It was fun.
Love that.
I have a core memory of Titanfall where I swung a game in our favor by a ridiculous margin. They were 1 kill away from winning. I popped Smart Core and basically just downed their entire team, including 3 Titans, and like immediately won the game for my team that way.
Sick nasty.
It was wild. And the kill sound in Titanfall 2 was this ching. It was so beautiful.
Ooh, and it's nice and sharp and high pitched like that.
I guess laser cannon. Then
It's like lottery money.
here's the Turner. How is this at range? Yen shortfall. I don't know what that means. Yen shortfall. Okay. I need this. I'm overburdened. Well, the other thing that I know about Legion, my legs. Because he's a big old fat boy. Tank type leg units use internal boosters. Oh my god. That's crazy.
All right.
All right. Don't you love the color of my gun?
It makes it really easy to tell which part you're working on.
Yeah, let me look at the torsos in the parts shop. Alright. Let's make our boy fat. Oosh. Oosh.
Teeny tiny little
Tiny
arms.
head.
Big honkin' pauldrons.
The thing that was actually kind of funny about Legion, right, is that Legion kind of doesn't have a head there. All the Titans, in fact, just kind of have like the little tiny core at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the other thing I can do here. Where was it? There it is. I found this royalty-free lo-fi place or video there.
Now we're talking.
Big chillin'.
Big chillin'.
I haven't seen that little orange idiot. Where did he go?
It's probably up to no good. Or sleep.
Let's see what we got here. Rev 0. That's probably as good of an estimation as I'm going to get of that power shot unless I get something else. At range, this is kind of shitty. Does not move around much, but it's got an insane health pool.
Yeah, tanks are big beefy boys.
I wish that the transition between testing the AC and modifying the AC was a little bit less clunky. Well, the other thing that...
this game is lit, Inferno.
Yes. It's definitely got... It's a game very similar to Nier Automata, I would say. It's this series that has had, for a very long time, a cult following that could speak nothing but praises about the series. And then largely it's just unknown and unplayed by the rest of the community. And then all of a sudden it gets this like new touch of paint, this like fucking revitalization that's meant to get everybody's eyes on it. And now suddenly like everybody says it's cool. Which I'm not saying is like a bad thing. Left back unit needs to be a shield. Okay. Yep. Oh, I forgot about these. Hold on a second. Dude. New colors. Ooh.
Ooh, shiny. Wow.
This is hideous. Oh my gosh. This is from Transformers.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at all of these classic hits. This one's definitely my favorite of the bunch.
Yeah, that one's really good.
I like that one. It's hard to decide between this one though. It's tough. It's close.
It's close, yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't really anything else that fit better. Was this one, but nah. Yes, these are my Nerf Gatling guns.
Yeah, those do not shoot anything close to lethal.
What is Legion's gun looking like? He's a pretty dark kind of guy. He's like a little spot of light. Yeah, I like that. Oh, the jam.
Get slate with it. And do. Legion. We got full shield. I think I'm gonna need to swap off one of these Gatling guns for something else at range. Legion didn't have any missiles. His best ranged. No missiles? No, his best ranged was this power shot that he had, which the laser cannon does a decent job of estimating. There's also possibly like another gun that has a charge mechanic, like a burst rifle or something. But I mean, Legion was always full auto, no matter what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Use the shield and the power shot to close distance. And then unload the Gatling guns. We'll go with the twin Gatlings for now as a Rev 1. This paint job needs to be a little better. I fixed it.
Happy.
Yeah, I like that one a little better. Better contrast to the whites and the darks. Do they have icons? Presumably, but I'm not gonna fucking spend my time creating like custom logos for every single one of these. Not at all.
Not now.
Alright. Create. Legion. Rev. Come on. My question is, do a simple test here. I'm gonna swap off this chest plate, something else, and then I'm gonna sell this chest plate. And now I'm gonna try to load this AC data. Purchase missing parts. Holy shit.
Oops. Oops.
Look at that. Why'd you say oops?
Because Flo is shoving her. She's stretching and she's shoving herself into my sleeve. And I wish I could do this justice, but I have her in a pouch in front of me, wrapped up in my jacket, and she is now stretched herself out, so now she's just in my arm sleeve now. Like, that's...
Oh.
It's truly impressive what she's done.
This is mine now.
Yeah. Oops, I don't have arm anymore.
Yeah, so building one of these basically takes 2 mil, or at least like 1.5 mil. I'm glad I did some farming before this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Again. You get nothing. You lose, sir. German Gene Wilder strikes again.
World famous German Gene
German Gene Wilder. The snowsberries taste like snowsberries.
Thanks, German Gene Wilder.
Thank you, German
got any
Gene
more
Wilder.
fun sayings? You pull a little tab on the back of your plushie.
No, don't stop. Come back. Yeah. No. Body parts is gonna be
And most of my money comes back. Nope, need the boosters. And I forgot to assign the fucking targeting thing too, so that's even sillier of me. Legion's gonna be the first one to get a Rev 2. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do... Actually, I'll let you pick. So I just did Legion. We have Ion, which is about laser beams. North Star, which is the sniper with some rockets. Scorch, which is Senor Flamey Boy. Ronin, which is like the melee shotgun class. And Tone, which is shields, missiles, and honestly one of the coolest guns in Titanfall, which is a 40mm cannon. Like a fucking howitzer that they're just carrying around.
I want laser.
Laser, alright. Ion it is. Let me copy this. Paste it. This. Yeah, that was a reference. Need to copy and paste duplicate. Ion. Rename.
I would really like to put my arm down. Do you have to be sticking your paw up in it?
There we go.
Please.
So Ion.
Scrutable baby.
Ion's weapon was strange when you shot it, like just fucking as it was. It was like this tri-shot, not burst fire, but like 3 shots in a spread outwards, and then if you ADS'd, I think it turned into a vertical line instead of a horizontal line. Let me look at the wiki page. It's honestly, Ion was one of my least played, so I don't necessarily remember all of their abilities. Laser shot. Yeah, so instant laser is one. Ripwire tactical. Laser triggered explosive mines? When did Ion have those? Vortex shield, which that's like impossible to recreate, which that was so cool. Vortex shield, you would hold it up and it would catch enemy bullets and then you would throw them back at the opponent. Bullets and rockets.
Ooh, love that.
It was so fun.
Very good.
I don't have like a continuous laser weapon yet. That'll have to be after I expand my arsenal. But I think laser rifle in the offhand. And then like burst fire rifle in the primary hand. Burst assault rifle, this guy. Yeah, that looks solid. And then laser rifle offhand. And I've already got the laser cannon. I have to get... Generally unremarkable in terms of performance for its own EN footprint.
Reduced output during regular guarding hinders sustained defensive potential. Interesting. High initial guard output only deploys for a short duration, requiring the user to predictively deploy in anticipation of when enemy attacks will land. Yeah, that sounds kind of akin to how the fucking vortex shield works.
That's crazy.
That
Manner of parry mechanic. And my FromSoft mech game.
I got a message on Airbnb. Should probably check that out for my vacation tomorrow. But I'm curious, like, because the Ion is a mid-class Titan, and like that kind of is like the most generic body form. So there's not really. I don't know what I can do to differentiate the mid-sized Titans. Like, I think Scorch isn't gonna have tank legs. That's like Legion only, just because like that's like Scorch it never really seemed like as much of a damage soaker as Legion was. Still had a lot of damage output though, but it was much more of a setup character.
Okay.
Need to log into this bitch. Okay. After 4 p.m. Yeesh, 10 a.m. checkout. All right. Quick break. Alright. We got first assault rifle, laser rifle, laser cannon. Should it be both? With the pulse buckler. Zion just had in lasers. Laser shot, laser mines, laser core. Yeah, since I can't really do core abilities, Ion just gets another laser.
Sounds good to me.
D-Bill.
Full on laser.
orange gun. Interesting. All right. We need slightly bulkier legs. That was too big. Yeah, those look just right. Yeah, Ion was just kind of blocky.
Just square boy.
Legs, arms, head. Not much of one.
You could see which legs do you have on him right now?
How do I display them? It wants to focus on everything else. There it is. That's a good angle. Those.
Yeah. From looking at the legs there, you could see what the reverse legs look like. The chicken.
I think I'm
Chunky
gonna
boy.
reserve the chicken legs for the lighter classes.
Okay. Yeah, because the big jump sprung.
Yeah. There's North Star. The sniper character has a railgun, and one of the abilities is these jets that you can just activate and hover above the battlefield.
Gotcha.
Oi.
Bless you.
Melee performance. Lightweight. Yeah. I'm buying both of these. Much better to have options on that one. Move this now. Damn it. Wait, could my headpiece give me? You gotta be kidding me. It literally was the one I was thinking about. I love it. Close range, medium range. Well, no. Supposed to be medium and long range, really. Let's see. Inevitable. None of them lag on that. Wow, that really burnt out fast. How many deployments did that get? He had like 3 full deployments.
Dang, you gotta be smart about those.
Yeah, sheesh. That's cooling down. Dang. But that about sums up Vortex Shield.
Nerf guns.
It even shows you the purchase price. Oh my gosh, this game goes crazy with the customs. Alright. Okay. So, let's see. Mutas, no backseating. I mean, I'm just like building robots here, man. So, if you got suggestions, I'm all ears. Which is a shame after I encountered that Eldritch Abomination, but hopefully I'll turn back to normal.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty impressive you're able to, like, still type okay. But I feel like if your ears fit over the mouse pretty well.
Yep,
But...
suction cup kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a second. Oh my goodness. All right. So, Fox, have you played Titanfall 2? Yeah, if any Titanfall 2 players are in chat, let me know what Titan you want me to do next. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna do North Star.
North Star, he Polaris, nice control reference. Ha ha ha.
All right.
Please play Control DLC.
Eventually.
Every week that passes, it becomes an even worse time to make that argument. 'Cause there's so much.
Yep.
There's only ever more and not less.
Let's do North Star. Alright, North Star is gonna have little itty bitty legs. I'm thinking we give the frog legs.
Ruggy?
Froggy. Yeah.
He's got those strong chicken legs.
You seem to match the aesthetic. Alright. Might take this one. one's heavier. Or more EN. This one's heavier. Well, I like that one. It matches. What does this look like? Wrong answers only.
A car crash. Like, there's just so many spikes. Why is he so sharp?
This is a mimic from Final Fantasy. That's what this is.
He doesn't want to be touched. No hugs.
No. Nope. Looking for evasive on lightweight. Sounds good to me. And then I want the highest long range assist.
Do you think they put the bitterant on those like they do Switch cartridges?
The augmented just like are very
621, don't eat that.
oral fixated, you know, like some of them just retain like very infantile habits.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what do? Stick in mouth. Know what do now.
I think this is probably the best one. So, what am I gonna do for guns here? So North Star. Do I have anything other I think I have a linear particle rifle or something. Linear rifle here, yeah. So we get that linear gun, linear rifle. It could be charged up to be a very powerful projectile. That was North Star's kind of thing. But then she also had missile lock. I want to say she had 2 separate missile abilities. Yeah, cluster missile, hover. Heather trap. Jesus, I wouldn't use those. Light core. Okay. So I could do Maybe plasma rifle on the offhand. Oh, I'm wondering what gun I was thinking of. I'm thinking of a Titanfall 1 weapon, which was this like spiral rocket launcher. Thing was trash. Got rid of it in the second game. Yeah. Definitely the right fit. The North Star's ultimate was kind of like Farah's ultimate. I don't think it was Seeking.
It was just many missiles
Yeah.
in a general direction.
Lots.
Okay, so that's Farah's ult, and then we had the aimbot, which is
Yep.
Soldier 76's.
Ion's core was, I mean, literally just laser beam. Just, you turned into this, like, it deleted anything in front of you for like 8 seconds. trying to think of like a good comparison. It's like like a Dragon Ball level 3, really. Like Cell level 3.
Final Smash.
Yeah, same as Final Smash, exactly. That would be a much more normal thing to say. Oh, yes. These. North Stars. Probably on the tanner side. The dark brown weapons. Linear rifle. Plasma rifle. Let's see if there's a generator in the part shop that can fix this. Nope. Was there one that at least eliminated the ant shortfall? No, none of these. Let's see. Maybe look at other heads. Let me do the one that gets rid of shortfall.
North Star looks like those security bots from Rogue One, the Star Wars movie.
Can't get away with it with this generator. I'm gonna do this. Let's see about our targeting chip. You don't have much for weight. Well, boosters. Nope. Yeah. Would want these. Let's see. I'm close. I do like the pointy torso, but $450. Shit.
Sheesh.
Still sufficiently pointy. It always comes back to you. There we go. Those are the boosters I want. Oh, let's see what the other generators are. Yeah, the others don't cover it the same way. It's crazy. Give this a shot. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. That seems to fit. Hmm. All right. That's also a good one. Okay, let's do Scorch next.
Yay, fire.
Scorch also has an ability that's kind of difficult to copy, which was Flame Shield, which just destroyed incoming projectiles.
I'll use Burst.
Oh. I'm super excited to go on vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my ankle is actually good enough that I want to climb the mountain that the place is next to. I think it's like 3,000 vertical feet. It took me 2.5 hours the first time I tried.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to compare your time.
Probably going to be slower. But
Yeah.
also definitely some lessons learned. I made the mistake of thinking I could bring my lunch with me the first time and eat my lunch at the top. And like I was so tired and like everything had just been sitting in there jostling around so much that it wasn't even that great. I threw half of it away. And I'm just like, I just want to go home. Mountain hiking is great, but
what did you have for lunch? Like, what did you pack?
it was a sandwich that I put tomatoes in, and
Oh no, you can't.
Yep.
You can't be doing that. That's like the number one. Maybe not the number one. There's probably worse things, but like, don't put tomato on a hiking sandwich. It doesn't have to be amazing. It just has to be edible. Just like ham, cheese, like mayonnaise, or whatever. 1 second, I gotta dump this cat.
Okay. Gets me back up for some cash here. Let's see now. Yeah, let's do Scorch. Scorch. Scorch is gonna have big, beefy bipedal legs. Scorch had a napalm gun, had like a sort of ground-based projectile, I guess you could say. It was like fire along the ground that would deal damage. Big flame wave. I imagine I'm gonna be unlocking more flame-related weapons later in the game. Actually, I think I might have to hold off on Scorch. Because otherwise, I think I'm just making napalm gun, shield. And like,
yeah,
grenade launcher.
just like wait till you get like flamethrower or something.
Alright.
Like flames stored, what have you.
One that I do want to make is Ronin. Ronib? Alright. The Ronin is a shotgun and a sword. And is very fast at incredible high speed.
Love that for him.
So he gets the chicken legs.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, we'll do blockier arms. Not too much more weight, but a good amount of health to compensate.
Yeah, not just die in a stiff breeze.
Yeah.
Fuck bullets.
Shotgun. Phase Dash was one of Ronin's.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
There's a sword block, so I don't think I can do a sword and a shield. Maybe I can.
We shall see.
Okay, yes I can. I honestly think of all the Titanfall mechs, this one kind of has the potential to be insanely fun.
Yeah, because there's already a bunch of stuff in this game made for melee builds and shotguns and stuff.
Look at those spikes. Holy shit.
Jeez. You back up into someone, you just pierce the fuel tank and they explode.
in his silly little head.
Do not rear end me. You will die.
Keep going back to this one. That's minus 3k health. Nah. Yeah. One of those bulkier arms is meant to offset. I don't think I'm sacrificing that much on weight there. Hiya.
Hiya.
There we go. Ronan is a white with the red accents. This, unironically, but red. With... Yeah, that's gonna be fucking military green. Grungy.
Love the colors.
So, shotgun, phase dash, sword block. I wonder what I could give him. Good grief.
Good grief.
Whoa, that's freaky. Dual missile launcher, use that one for a little bit. Switch to vertical.
Not sure if you want one big missile or multiple small missiles. Why not both?
Vertical. No, we'll do split missile launcher. Seems lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
little brighter, actually. Legion is 1.7 mil.
Jeez. There goes all of your money.
Yeah. Onin. Torture is going to be the heavy biped. And then the only one left is Tone.
Who's that?
Tone was the scourge of the game.
Ah.
When Tone released, Tone had something called Salvo Core. It did not matter how much defense you put in front of you. Shields, deflectors, like only Scorch with the projectile burn. Not even Ion with the Vortex shield. It would eventually get overwhelmed. So many missiles that did so much damage. It would destroy your Titan. It would win the 1v1 100% of the time. And they were seeking, so you could then aim up and turn it into a vertical missile launcher over the shields and stuff.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was bad.
How did they do something so bad?
This is also coming from the same company that allowed for faster missile locks with higher frame rates. If you played at 144 FPS, you got twice the speed on your missile locks. Very silly.
Let me just lower all my settings to minimum so that I can absolutely obliterate the competition.
Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. All right. Tone had this thing where they hit you with this 40 millimeter cannon.
40 mils, that's not much.
Sploosh! With this 40 millimeter cannon, it will apply a target lock, and when you have 3 target locks, you can shoot missiles. There's an upgrade that only needs you to shoot twice to get a target lock. There's a separate upgrade where you can shoot additional times to get 2 target locks. It's very silly. You can also fire trackers that if they ping an enemy, that adds a target lock. There's an upgrade that pings add double the amount of target locks, right? So Tone is just so oppressive. There's no ammo to your missiles. It is only limited to the speed at which you can get target locks. And between managing, like getting the right upgrades, managing your resources, and being accurate with this gun, you can just have missiles constantly laying pressure down on your enemies, while the 40 millimeter cannon is just like one of the best guns in the game. It's just solid. It just performs well.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Own. They also had a drop shield.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, no,
Whatever.
like they do everything.
Who gives a darn?
Right? So missiles, projector, like hit scan or as close to it as you can get, high projectile speed weapons, salvo core, shield. Like it's, and fucking spotters. No, like, people were not happy about Tone. Not happy.
How long did this last, or did
It eventually was.
there actual patches?
So, as you can imagine, the community rallied behind the phrase "tone it down," and they eventually did tone it down.
Good.
Tone is also in a similar with Ronan there. These actually do look like Tone's legs. Big thighs, tiny calves.
Only do squats.
Bulkier, these are weak. Bone definitely had a linear rifle. Pulse shield. Right, missile launcher. This guy. Speak into the mic. Probably be better.
Oh.
Hello. Inner arms. Bulkier legs. Let's say we need a chunkier torso there.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. What could we do?
I already have the 10s. Split. Cool missile launcher. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Missile. That. By 10. Nah, too much. That's for North Star. Split missiles for Ronin. Vertical missile times 8. Yeah, half the weight. Literally, that's crazy. Booster. Rapidly closing in on a target from long range. That goes in on Ronin. True. Also need the FCS. I need to update those for the other guys as well. Ronin's needs to be updated.
Oh man, system updates. Guns.
Not even that much more. Okay.
So all of these different Max, which one in Titanfall 2 was your favorite to play as?
Legion. I somehow latched onto Legion immediately and just never went back.
Of course, I dabbled with all the other Titans, but big boy.
Big boy.
I just saw big gun, and I'm like, yeah, I want that. And then I shot the big gun, and I'm
big
like,
gun.
yeah, this is good. I like this.
Yep.
Simple man. I want to shoot big gun.
Not complicated. Here's a question for you. What Steam Deck? What games are you gonna put on your Steam Deck to bring with you on vacation, or are you bringing it?
I am bringing it, and I've already got them loaded up. I've been doing some management this week, and that's like the best, my favorite fucking question ever. I love managing the games on my Steam Deck. Oh, it hasn't updated, or I was lazy last night. But I usually keep it in multiples of 5 because the library grid is in rows of 5, and anything other than that is an abomination.
Fair enough. I can abide by that.
I've got stuff like I've always got Slay the Spire on there, Alan Wake. The newest ones that I'm looking.
Homework for the new one.
Yep. Then I actually just put Final Fantasy 10 and 13 on there. I think those are honestly gonna run fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Other interesting ones. Resident Evil 1. I think I'm gonna make that my like Halloween game, like the remaster.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a Halloween game, which I guess probably isn't surprising considering it's me, but
you've never been one for the horror genre.
Yeah, but even like playing something that's like spooky adjacent, like Box playing through Castlevania, you know, there are options that are not, you know, Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
I've also got a couple of other roguelikes. Cult of the Lamb. World of Horror is on there, if I can ever convince myself to play it. It's like good. I know it's good, but just
Remind me which one that is? It's
the Junji Ito visual novel roguelike.
Right, that one. Those like one bit graphics or something.
Yep.
So you said just Final Fantasy X? It wasn't any of the other ones?
It's like shut down and in my luggage right now, so it's rough to go get it.
Yeah.
No, there were a couple of others that I got. Does it show in recent? Might not. Yeah.
I was trying to remember if you said there was like another Final Fantasy game you were looking at playing soon as well, other than 10. I might be misremembering.
13 is what I was talking about. Yeah.
13. Okay, that's
Yeah. So I have both of them on there.
okay.
10, I don't know. 10, I would have to do some modding. There's like a thing that you can do that fixes the sound, because if you speed the game up, like do 2 times speed.
Yeah, it speeds
All-
up the sound.
all
it just
the- yeah.
speeds up everything.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's
Final
probably
Fantasy 12, the speed up stuff was fine. Never interacted. Like the audio was sped up, but it was always just like oof, hey-ya. Right? Like it was just all
Yeah.
basic shit.
just grunts.
Yeah, this is medium range.
Right, so I listened to the new Young Bae album, and I didn't really care for it.
Really?
It was unfortunate.
It
Yeah,
did
it was
definitely
a lot
had
more rap.
Yeah, it was
Like,
more
it was just all rap.
I like some of the beats in there.
Yeah, it was kind of a departure from the music that I usually hear from him. Like, none of the songs really gelled with me.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I usually really like his stuff.
Is that following the same paint job or
But
a
like
different paint
the
job?
hooks weren't quite there like they usually are. I don't know, a lot of the flow of the lyrics. I don't know, like the writing of the raps themselves just didn't. It was very basic, I guess. Or maybe I just have higher standards for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
The flow wasn't there. But I like poetry more than the average person, so that's probably why.
There he is, tone. Yep. All right. Look at that.
Perfect. So grungy.
I know. Because Tone is always playing dirty.
Ooh,
Ooh.
got him. Roasted. Beep, pew.
There is a 7th Titan called Monarch, which we won't talk about.
Okay.
Monarch was weird. You know, like DLC privilege and how like the power creep happens.
Mm-hmm.
So that was Monarch.
Yeah, gotta make the new things pretty. Oh, so we are talking about Monarch. Okay.
Yes. That was Monarch. Monarch had mechanics that were already well adapted to a system that had been developed. And unfortunately, the meta that was developing in Titan combat was like peek. Like just like peek out, take your pot shot, go back behind cover. Titan combat was turning into a cover shooter. That you just should not keep yourself in open to fire from any angle. Like, they treated your giant fucking, like, Godzilla-sized mech like it's Counter-Strike, you know? And
that's so stupid. Could you imagine seeing that in like any other mech shooter? Like just out your window, with like two giant behemoth mechs, just like
are just like dipping in and out from either side of this fucking office building. Yeah, no, just like.
Do y'all mind?
Yeah.
I'm trying to type.
Can you like do this somewhere else? Yeah, it's just obnoxious. And so Monarch not only had DLC privilege, but the DLC privilege was suited to this, like, playing your life, like, live as long as humanly possible in a Titan meta. Monarch is one of the only Titans that has the ability to replenish shields, which I think she steals it from other Titans. Also, Monarch has ramp up. Like, when Monarch deals enough damage or, like, steals enough energy or gets enough kills, whatever it is, like, accomplishes enough of this objective, like, at the loadout screen, you select Monarch's upgrade path. And Monarch then gets access to this upgrade, be it, like, this now has missiles, this, like, you now have more shields. Like, I can't remember. Let me pull up the wiki thing here to get the specific breakdown. But it wasn't good. We didn't like it.
Yeah, that does not sound nice.
Alright, Rocket Salvo launches an unguarded rocket swarm. Chain gun, so just had a machine gun, which that dude liked the machine gun. Energy siphon.
Slurp. As much as I like
so it's
siphoning mechanics like kill steal and whatnot,
not
it almost always feels better in a PvE scenario.
exactly.
Other people being able to do it to me is like.
Yeah, so this is energy siphon. It replenishes shields on hit.
Box has asked, having fun, respond with an appropriate emote.
Does that answer your question?
I hope so.
Upgrade core. So, this was Monarch's ability, is you would get upgrade core and you would select one of 3 upgrades. So round 1, arc rounds. Your machine gun now does more energy to shields and drains energy from ions and scorches like projectile shields. Increased ammo capacity as well. Upgrade, other one was doubles the amount of rockets in your unguided salvo. Hitting friendly Titans with energy siphon gives them shields. That is tier 1. You get to pick one of those 3. Tier 2. This is granted, you gotta live a decent amount of time as Monarch to get these, but like these are permanent and last until your Titan goes down. So tier 2, faster reload and rearm speeds. Electric smoke is intensified, dealing more damage to Titans and pilots. Electric smoke is just a giant smoke grenade that is electric.
It's like EMP.
It's kind of like a big DOT in AoE DOT. It's a really good anti-pilot measure for like pilots that have mounted you. You just pop electric smoke and crouch so that they just take constant damage. They like have to bail immediately. Or energy field.
Bug spray.
Energy siphon affects a large area around the point of impact, so it turns energy siphon into an AoE. Great. Tier 3. rocket salvo, the rocket salvo into a guided salvo. Superior chassis.
Okay.
Upgrades Monarch's max health and removes weak point vulnerabilities. Tier 3.
No. No, don't do that. No.
Or the Accelerator, which turns the machine gun into a Gatling gun.
Of course.
Yeah, no. Nobody liked Monarch because you could that's the epitome
DLC
of
privilege.
poke meta, right? Like, you just go around the corner, get your energy siphon, you live longer, you wait until you get your upgrade core, and then you just do better. You're an objectively better Titan than the other people on the screen there. Whereas we only get short bursts of, like, being the best thing in the server. You slowly work your way up to being permanently the best thing in the server. Which I don't think is good for, especially, like, it murders attrition. Like, attrition was the primary game mode, and you created a Titan that wins the war of attrition.
God.
Big stinkies.
I know that
From
balancing
Extinct.
games is harder than it looks like as an armchair, consumer. But sometimes, man, I wonder. It's like, what happened in playtesting with these abilities? So you're like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
These are balanced. Like, what were people doing?
The unfortunate truth is that there's a lot of developers that are genuinely out of touch.
Yeah. They'll play the game the way that I think they're going to play the game because I thought of it and it's my game, and
Yeah.
there are no other ways to play
They
it.
will understand my vision, surely.
Nope, peak meta. Teehee.
Again, it was just like fucking Overwatch in the first few months, first 6 months of the game. It was awesome. Everybody was just running in. I want to be in the Titan fight. I want to be in there. People were throwing themselves at each other, and it became so much more about understanding your Titan's movement in these situations and, like, managing your cooldowns. Like, Scorch can do a 1v4, and I've seen Psycho Kitty do it multiple times.
That's nutty.
Scorch looks fucking indestructible when done right. Right? Ronin looks indestructible when done right. Ronin can 1v1 any Titan. Doesn't matter. Can't do, like, big group battles, but one-on-one, it's over if the Ronin knows what it's doing.
Yeah. Yeah. But what if we slowed everything down and we're super campy and obnoxious, and sucked all the life out of it? Because then we would get the little ding that says we won the game. And that's what's really fun, is winning.
Well, that was kind of fun. That's really cool that I kind of got all of these out in Rev 1, right? And now, like, as I unlock more Titan parts and guns, it's like, oh shit, that has to go to Tone. That has to go to Ronin. This is going on Scorch. I was like, I'm really glad that I was debating whether or not something like this should be on stream. Ultimately, this stream is pulling less numbers than the average, but I still think it's a cool little piece of content. And if nothing else, now that this is in place, I feel like so much more comfortable, like, with the variety of Armored Core and knowing that I have templates to explore this variety as opposed to just, like, randomly going in some direction and hoping things work out. Like,
Granted, these templates may not necessarily work at all in the context of Armored Core. So logically, some of them seem to. Like, Ronin seems like it could be absolutely crazy against, like,
Yeah,
ACs at close
like,
range.
My, you know, unqualified opinion, I mean, just having, like, one of each leg type is beneficial.
Yeah,
because there's going to
exactly.
be some missions where you want to just have a beefy tank and live for a while, and sometimes you need to be agile. You need to be able to dodge things. So being able to either fly up high or dance around on the ground, you know, that's, and then plus, you know, different weapons for different situations. I think this is a pretty good. Because I mean,
I think I'm gonna switch.
The Titans are basically just archetypes. Like
Yeah.
you have, you know, sword, shotgun, close range, big damage. And you have your more like zony sniper type, and you got your guy who deals fire damage. We all know one. we all have a friend who's like, I love fire damage, I love AoEs and burning you for damage over time, and that's me. I'm that person. Hi.
North Star.
Just show me that there's the option for a
1.3.
poison build. I will take it. I want to deal damage over time. It's my favorite thing. I love being obnoxious. That little ding 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 of the pyro afterburn gives me life.
PC data. I was gonna work on North Star. I need to sell more. There we go. I want to take the frog legs off of North Star and switch to Tetrapod. I think being able to hover definitely suits the archetype way more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
EN overload, interesting. EN shortfall is what it is. I mean, yeah, with the tetrapod legs now, that is an astonishing increase. Problem is, this is very high on the EN load. Oh. I don't know if I can bring that down.
What's the current EN load? It's blocked about the photo.
Oh, it's a good ways past the line. Enough that I can't like finagle the other components to manage it. I gotta equip the big ultra bulky generator. But that's fine. Sell that. Sell those. See what we can buy. For North Star, I want weapons specialization. For sure. Get those. Sure. Okay. North Star Rev. Wait, no. Change data name Rev. Dude. But. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta adjust you. Probably just that. His
you want to work on leg day ever? No squats, no calf raises, no leg presses, no running.
Yeah, I know, Bucks. I feasibly only have enough resources to have like one or two of these in my garage, so to speak. So through doing additional missions and then like some additional bit of farming, I'll be able to have them all.
But it's good to just be able to lay down the blueprints and like.
You
At
have your
worst,
shopping list now.
yeah. At worst, I am going to have to like abandon a mission, start over, switch to a different Titan, like optimize things from there, and then try again. But the one time that I said I might need to do that, I pushed through, and it was actually like a really good loadout for the situation. So.
So take that.
All right. Based on number of enemies destroyed, you say? Let me turn this music back up. Yeah, wait. Arena. Nothing new in the arena yet.
Alright, I have a really weird question for you, and that has nothing to do with anything. What food item do you associate with melee?
They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice
Well, that's a great question. Probably sandwiches. Because that's like what we would always do at WPI. We'd finish bracket and we'd go to a nearby sandwich restaurant. It was like dope.
This is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of grid 086.
Do you have a particular favorite order there, or do you just like try something new most every time? Just like have a couple of favorites.
Usually.
By the dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug.
I'm listening to this.
Yeah, sorry.
For a second here.
Drugs.
Group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared
Stream
for
delay.
a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Okay.
Thank you, nice from a soft mandated waifu. They've always got one. Here's your nice lady friend who helps you in some weird magical reason.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, that sandwich restaurant, it would always change, but I definitely have some favorites. Chicken Caesar, chicken parm. Lately, we have up here something called the steak bomb, which is like shaved steak, cheese, peppers, onions, mushrooms, and salami. And that is, oh my gosh.
Interesting. Slammy.
I've also recently been turned on to shawarma, and that stuff is incredible. Also, gyros. I had like my first gyro recently.
Really? You hadn't had one before?
Not.
I love gyro.
I know, and now that I've had one, it's like it's just good. It's just solid.
Yeah, it's, you know, you got your carb, your meat, your fat sauce, and your greens, and everything's just right blend of seasonings and textures. It's just good.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult.
You could probably take the currently building off the screen now.
Yep, that is true. Currently using. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Come on. Pause.
Main system activating combat mode.
Come on. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
And we gotta get through all our cool little techno visual effects and
I know,
fake
seriously.
UI. Very important for your immersion.
There we go.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator
Excuse me.
going to the upper level.
Oh, he's a little slippery.
You got ice skates on, buddy?
Excuse me. Thanks.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss.
It's your good friend, Invincible Rummy. You remember him.
Guess the good side.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Ranked dead last. I love how you're this giant tank, these big old treads, and somehow, like, your guns kind of outweigh, at least visually, your treads.
AC destroyed.
These big honking barrels
Yeah.
of chains on them. They're so long.
You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in and let's get acquainted.
How courteous.
My mommy says I shouldn't talk to strange ladies.
You already have one in your head. What are you gonna do about it?
That's true.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was
Oh,
Kara,
that's,
leader of
I'll
RAD,
get up
former
there.
Bulldozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew
Good
of
ol'
junkie
Senator
wizards and
Carlo.
hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Hey, look how
Jump
high I
throws
can
roots
jump.
is such a good turn. I mean, is there anything here that we can get, like, those look like doors there, so you can get a sense of scale of, like, how big a person is down that platform you were just at,
Yeah.
like, by the bridge?
Oh.
Like these
Oh
fences.
my god,
that's
the
how big you are.
railings. Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
You're kind of big.
I'm kind of big.
There's your sense of scale.
Bye.
AP at
I lost half.
Jeez.
Game sucks.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, and that's a fucking
Remaining.
set amount. I hate this. It's not proportional.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
you we love a good party.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
The hell in the Star Wars is that? That is a droideca.
You're no slouch, are you?
Legally distinct droideca.
I go up and over. Hello. Excuse me. I don't know where I am going. I keep running into enemies. That's generally a good sign, I think.
Yeah, considering your goal is kill dudes. Can't be the wrong way.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Oh, we got one of these thingies.
As we get further into this game, it's going to be interesting to compare the designs and like the types of mechs that you've gone for and built compared to the ones that I saw Box use. Where you guys are the same or where you differ. Because like you did make all these prefabs, but still there's just going to be like certain gun types you're going to gravitate towards.
Yep.
Certain builds.
Barely forgot your fireworks.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Or maybe you'll just end up really liking the Ronin type where you're really fast and hit really hard. Big number.
Seems our turret was cut above the rest.
Matter of can you dodge well enough.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, environment.
So, good news. You now have a new name. You will
Yeah.
be getting so many more.
There.
Like, you're a tourist.
50%.
New NPC, new thing for them to call you that's not your call sign. Or your human number.
Alright, tourist. That's
Taurus.
enough.
Yeah.
Nice kill.
You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on.
Beep, 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 beep.
Are there no flashing lights on the back of your back when you do that?
Shall we, Raven?
Like, this is a safety hazard. Someone could get seriously injured or killed.
I love it. I can
Could you
just-
imagine if you killed someone like
Oh, I
this?
can
How awful
boost.
that would feel?
I like that.
Scrape.
Oh, hello.
Dozers are certainly living up to
I need ammo.
some kind of autonomous device.
And health.
Yeah, can you kill me?
I'll try this again.
Yeah, this is definitely not working out this time. Yeah, thank you. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Oh, this is my, like, extra armor shit. This is dope.
You got sturdy.
Light-hand ammunition.
Alright, you're really learning his patterns now.
Yeah, absolutely. I probably should have done something like that.
What a letdown.
That would have been smart.
I definitely need to, if I could restock on ammo. That was the biggest thing. I was literally just going to run out of ammo in that fight.
Yeah.
There we go.
The dozers are certainly living up to
That's a lot of damage. This is a lot of... I'm gonna... That's a lot of damage.
That is so much damage. What's my option? How do I beat this? I am not just gonna get chump checked by this every single time I load from checkpoint.
It's gonna be very funny if you're like, wait, no, this is the one where I need to use a different method.
Right.
Just immediately.
Okay, forward and then back. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone. Oh, that goes back in.
50%.
This might not be the right fit. Can I not dodge and still use? I guess not. That's interesting. Some notes. Yeah, see, like being right here underneath is potentially crazy. Oh, both of these are fucking. Okay.
That works.
Watch out.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit no repair kit remaining.
Oh, okay. No, go in on that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No. Yes. No. Can get in there.
Yes.
Both of my guns have
No.
overheated.
No. Yes. Yes. No.
Leave me alone, please.
At 50%.
Oh. No.
Finished already? Not so sharp after all.
All right, this is awkward. It's my primary method of damage and stagger is these guns. I do need to be using the laser cannon more, but the laser cannon kind of needs me to getting close. That's scary. Yeah, fuck.
There's pretty ample, like, head lag on a lot of its stuff. Where you're just kind of like sitting directly in front of it.
Oh my god. Cool down.
Nice. I heard you were good. The cleaner's going to have the last
God, Jesus.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh my God. How am I supposed to see? Va futuro.
Oh, finished already? Not so sharp after all.
Yeah.
I gotta jump. That's a sweep. That's a sweep in Sekiro. Oh my God. Okay.
So real. Imagine if you could actually stand on that thing. I gotta go check on laundry. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Two repair kits remaining. HP at 50%.
I see you've met the cleaner.
Yeah.
One repair kit remaining.
How's that going?
I think I got the download.
Very nice. Giant enemy robot crab.
30%.
Oh my God. What is wrong with me?
Kits remaining.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was about to fucking throw my controller out the window.
Complete shutdown confirmed.
That shit, when it's like the enemy is so fucking massive and like I am now pushed into such a corner where like I can't shoot, I can't aim, I can't move, and I am just taking fucking contact damage from this idiot. Like that's just bullshit.
Enough, tourist.
But
It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess
then I learned to
playing
jump.
nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
So do you want the real download on this boss?
Isn't there a weak point on top?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that, but I'm just like, I don't have the hover capabilities for this. My old fucking tetrapod legs mech would have absolutely shredded this spot.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Tetrapod trivializes this fight.
No new messages.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps. But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
It's interesting that this is like a very Metal Gear Solid-esque type of game where like the overwhelming majority of the exposition is just through comm logs.
Yeah, I mean, there's lore that's kind of sprinkled in and around if you know where to look. But a lot of the story does kind of unfold very in a tertiary way to, the action. It's basically like any other FromSoft game. You got to go digging for it.
Yep. I forgot. Actually, I could check the VOD to see what my rating was. I thought my rating would have been atrocious on that with the amount of ammo that I had eaten up.
Actually, your first time completing a mission, it doesn't give you a rating.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The ratings only happen when you do it replay.
Did you kill him?
Killed
You got him.
him.
Also, hello.
Hi.
I'm here to watch.
All right. The
Observing.
Legion was fun, but Legion is a little slippery.
Legion has a time and a place. I will say you've got a pretty optimal build for what you're using him for.
Yeah, that's cool. I feel like I wasn't using the shield. That I would rather almost get like a second plasma cannon.
But you were running dual GATs, right?
Yep. Yeah.
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 Yeah. But yeah, the tank builds with the GATs and even those arms you've got on right there, pretty good combination. There's actually a statistic, a couple of statistics that you might be interested in learning about that specifically have to do with the arm parts.
Yeah.
One, I believe, is firearm specialization, if I'm not mistaken. And then the other one is like something to do with recoil.
Interesting.
And firearm specialization helps you to track your any enemy that you currently have the reticle on. Whereas recoil helps a lot with weapons that have a very high fire rate. So the GATs benefit from better accuracy if you have arms that have a higher recoil compensation.
Interesting.
Also, the firearm specialization doesn't really play too much into using the GATs because they're close-range weaponry anyway.
Hmm.
You might want to hit the Y button to open up.
I know, buddy. Also, they're so appreciative of their American players making these stats red, white, and blue.
God bless.
America's externally.
I thought they were just Team Fortress 2 fans.
There's no Team White. God.
No, but there is gray.
Yeah. I'm gonna say fuck the shield mechanic. I don't know. Having double laser cannons. I did have an upgrade on my Legion that did double the amount of power shots that I have. So...
Laser cannons are pretty good.
Oh yeah, they do a crazy amount of stagger, even from a distance.
Well, they're just good damage-wise in general.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very well-rounded.
Plus, they synergize pretty well with the GATs because they're more long-range focused.
I want to try one with Ronin.
So apparently they have added Omni-Man to Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that's been in the works for a while. I remember seeing articles on that they were planning on doing that for the DLC pack.
Yeah, my brother had told me about it a while ago, but apparently he's live now.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I think they actually did get J.K. Simmons to do the part again.
I should hope so. Just wouldn't be right otherwise.
J.K. Simmons has held some iconic roles in our lifetimes, hasn't he?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin' J.
Great
Jonah
bangers.
Jameson numerous times.
Mm-hmm.
He's the yellow Eminem.
Really, that's
Mhm.
that's good.
That's him.
That's my dad's favorite.
CEO of Aperture.
Yeah, Aperture Laboratories. He also does the
Dave
Farmers
Johnson.
Insurance.
Cave Johnson, that's who it was.
He does the Farmers Insurance commercials.
Cave Johnson was such a treat, man. He
Mhm.
just nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
Burn
He
your
played-
house down with the lemons.
He was in Whiplash. He was the primary.
My scientists tell
antagonist
me
in
that I'm not
movie.
supposed to ingest the moon rocks, but why would they tell me something like that?
That was very Germa-esque, that delivery.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The split missile.
My God, the Germanisms are spreading.
Pulse shield.
It's contagion.
Yeah, for this guy specifically at close range, I'm gonna need it.
There was also, I'm just thinking more about J.K. Simmons. There was also Tenzin in the Korra miniseries. Or series, I should say. That's all that come to mind right now. I'm sure there's plenty more, but you know.
The highlights.
But yeah, pretty prolific.
Oh come on, I gotta do the pointy arms. I am so pointy and so American. Oh my god. With the military green
Yeah,
and the
jeez.
red, white, and blue. This is beautiful.
That's kind of. It's giving. I'm going to steal your oil.
And its name is Ronin. Oh shit, that's funny.
Nothing says American by like naming it after something from a different country.
To be fair, the Japanese
Honestly.
flag
Your
is also
all
red
your
and white.
languages are us. Yeah, you have to change the blue off of it.
So each of these armored cores are based on mechs from Titanfall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say that I played Titanfall, but I have not, if only because that the publisher is EA.
It's
Like, I
honestly
get
the single best first person shooter of the tens.
I hear that a lot, and it's like I get it, I do, and I don't hold anything against the developers. They're good developers.
Just do
you
it
know.
now. It's fine. It's on Steam.
I'm sorry, I cannot, in good conscience, give any money to EA.
Pirate it then.
You heard it here, folks.
The mic is hot, my dude.
Listen. If literally sending them money is preventing you from
I mean, you
experiencing
should at least.
one of the greatest first-person shooters ever made.
It's the principle of the thing.
I mean, wouldn't you want to reward the company for doing things that you consider actually good and like pay for the things that are not the things that you hate?
I would
This-
do that if they did less of the things that I hate, but they don't.
Mm-hmm. To each their own.
So what was Ronin's build in Titanfall?
Titanfall, Ronin was the sword character. Had a phase dash, a shotgun, the sword, could sword block, I got a pulse shield. I have a split missile launcher. I wasn't really sure what to put in this slot. And I would prefer not to leave it blank, you know? And it seems like a silly sort of specialized kind of weapon that when
Split
like
missile launcher?
yeah.
Is that oh, that's the handheld version?
No.
No?
Back mounted version.
I mean, split missile's pretty good. You know, it does the job.
Yeah. I'm saying. Like when I need to like retreat for a second, make some space, like I can lob one of those to still like keep pressure. But this mech is designed to be next to you at all times.
Quick question, honest question. Have you looked into any of that OS tuning menu at all?
A little bit. I have into like damage mitigation, and direct hit damage. I'd prefer to like wait till I get one more OS chip to get more damage mitigation. That seems like the most important upgrades to me.
Would you be accepting of a recommendation?
Sure.
Core expansions, boost kick.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Okie doke.
Especially if you're playing Ronin.
Yeah, exactly. So that's only during like the super jets, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you wanted to hop into the test area, you can try it out.
Right. I think I also want to change these jets to these. But it seems like it's... Oh, EN consumption is cut by 20%.
I should send you a graphic that was posted on the Armored Core subreddit regarding the lowdown on a lot of the boosters. Let me see if I can't pull that up now. That would probably help you out a bit. Because even if you know what each stat means and does and how it interacts with the rest of your mech, it can still be kind of confusing. So
Oh, yeah.
give me 1 second and I'll send that right over to you.
Try to test your AC with this. Actually, no. Let me not even test it out. Let me kill the tester AC in the mission.
By the way, this relevant point of news for Armored Core, since we're on the subject. Apparently, Armored Core 6 is the best-selling Armored Core in the entire series.
No surprise there. It's like saying Nier Automata is the best one in the series. I was just making that parallel earlier in the stream.
2.8 million copies.
They did well. From Software
That's
just
awesome.
built up a pedigree.
Well,
Now
okay.
people just buy their games.
Yeah.
Well, let me post this. Let me post this in the chat here. Someone actually made a pie chart comparing
America! Fuck yeah.
the previous Armored Core sales to Armored Core 6.
About robots in this
Before you-
mug.
before you
What's
finish-
up, Trill?
Before
Currently
you finish
using.
this, that just consider that statement of, oh yeah, the people who play Armored Core made a pie chart comparing Armored Core popularity.
No, it's not popularity. It is
Well-
sales.
Sales. I feel like those are kind of that's what I meant by it, is sales. An Armored Core fan making a pie chart.
Fair.
I wonder.
Fair. But it's quite the gap.
Not even half.
Yeah, it is made.
55.32% from Armored Core 6. Good grief.
Yep. Out of the entire series, Armored Core 6 has sold more than half than all of the others combined.
I wonder how this is going to affect the popularity of the previous games in the series. If they're going to see how big of an uptick in interest are they going to see in their older Armored Core games from
Probably a
this?
significant amount. And, you know, as evidenced, the Armored Core fan base is pretty dedicated. So, from what I've seen just from browsing around their community, they actually have like active people who are playing actively on like multiplayer and everything on the older titles. And I'm pretty sure that you can either, you know, play them on an older console or through other means
Swanky,
and
that's
have
so
like online
crazy.
matches.
Hmm.
Why do I get the feeling that swords make it way easier to get high ranks on missions?
It's not a guarantee.
Junker coyotes. This is gonna be fun.
So, Alex, remember what you said earlier
My
about
favorite little tourist.
Tourist.
It's
About
me,
my
tourist.
promise to take you up top.
Wearing the apron.
I need a little
Yeah.
help cleaning up first.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of something.
You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull competitors. One thing though, they're using
I'm gonna follow up now.
RADMTs, hot from the black market.
Peruse this at your
They might be a
leisure,
pack of
or don't.
dumb animals,
It is up to you,
but at least
but
they
I
know
found it
quality
helpful.
workmanship.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess.
Those
now you
are
get to
just
clean it up.
Roticas.
Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
You better believe we build robots. That's what I'm here for.
We built that one. Right
Your
there.
handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Oh, your handler did not authorize this mission.
Nope.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's handle it.
Oh, goofy little chicken legs snap like a twig.
Hey, we got an AC.
But look at how fast he's
Never
going.
seen one like that.
Meow.
Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
SWTs, engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like raw sparklers, but with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan.
Can't stand the son of a whiny coyote. Finish him off, tourist.
AP at 50%.
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. Mark their
Meow.
location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs. About time to have some maintenance.
My playthrough was primarily with a lightweight build.
We got company! And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies.
We'll blow the sky high.
They're fun.
Where you going, buddy?
Taking a rest. Don't worry about it.
You would have kept watch at least.
Almost kind of surprised that you could just stand down there, but like, yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm so lightweight. I just have enough airtime where I can just reach and charge my energy, as it were.
Meow.
The way that your recharge rate for energy is determined is interesting.
Oh.
I forget exactly how
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
the actual math is calculated, but essentially,
Pick you for the job.
there's a couple of different things that determine how fast it recharges. There's a stat. Well, first of all, there's a stat that determines the cooldown of when it recharges.
That was fine.
Like how fast it starts recharging. And then there's also a stat that determines how fast the actual recharge is.
Yeah. Ronin's expenses are small. Legion, dude, it
Yeah,
costs
all those bullets.
$200,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, the GATs are not cost effective at all.
Hungry.
You bring them out when you want something to die, but otherwise you're spending a lot of money.
Make bank off of Ronan.
I know, Ronin's crazy.
One new message.
One new message and 12 old messages. New
Empty
message.
inbox.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam.
Yo, I hate it when people I call, try to leave a voicemail, they don't empty their inboxes, and so it just bounces off their message box.
I know. That's always a problem.
Keep heading for the ice.
Big
I
call
almost
out,
always just delete stuff.
big call out to my brother, who has honestly gotten better at that, actually.
Eh. North Star is a 1.2 mil.
So just kind of going back onto that whole energy recharge thing, I believe the relationship has to do with partially sort of built-in stat that comes with your generator, and then also the amount of unused energy load that is available on your AC. So just to explain that better, you have, you know, a total like hard limit of your energy that's determined by both your generator and your core, the central piece. And the less of a load you are putting on your AC overall for energy, I believe that determines
Continuing through grid
uh,
086,
a
for
faster
intercontinental
recharge rate
cargo
for your
line.
energy.
As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But
And obviously, that's very a fast recharge rate. It's very, very good for your lightweight builds because you want to be as mobile as possible.
Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Olympus.
That whole situation's a bit of a balancing act.
But if the
And
fires
I'm only
happened
talking
half
about
a
this because
century
it's one of
ago,
those things that the game does not ostensibly
it could just be some
describe
dozer
to you.
joke.
I had to actually like go, you know, onto the internet to figure out how that worked.
Right. Oh, big boys.
Numbers.
A lot of numbers.
Just a lot of numbers.
I guess if you want a simplified explanation of this particular piece you're looking at right now. Obviously, since it's lightweight, it has less defenses. But you gain more mobility. I believe you recover from your stagger faster when you're in lightweight builds. And obviously,
Makes sense.
your your quick boost speed and speed reload time and everything, that all can be better. What arms do you currently have on this particular build right now?
The knock dryer.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'd actually recommend that's a good choice because you've got that I think that actually has the highest firearm specialization in the game.
Yep. I looked at that.
So yeah, you've got primarily long-range weapons on that build, so that's actually going to benefit very significantly.
Yeah. Try to go super lightweight on all the other armor pieces. Like, ideally want to stay aloft as long as possible. This looks dope. Couple of edits. Let me double check. Yeah.
Those are all the FCS units currently available to you right now?
Yeah. A little bit better on long range. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's actually more useful to have a better medium range assist on your ACs, even with long range weapons, because
this one just seems like the best out of them all right now. It's just well balanced, but high mid range.
Yeah, I'd say so. You've got that high mid range. You have also got some pretty decent missile lock.
Oh, these. Guess these are solid. Property and consumption.
Before you head out into the next mission, I definitely recommend trying out the boost kick that you unlocked.
Yeah. What is QB?
Quick boost.
Quick boost. Oh, okay.
So that one, the BST, I think is a pretty balanced all-arounder.
Yeah.
The Kakaku is primarily melee.
Yeah, okay.
Again, I'm only elaborating this because the boosters can be confusing.
These, yeah, definitely a little weird.
There is one stat that does not seem very self-apparent that I'll also list out here real quick. The QB reload ideal weight.
Yeah.
Essentially, if you are below that weight that's listed with the total combined weight of your AC, then your quick boost will function, nominally.
Okay. Where is that? I don't even see that shit.
That's on the left side menu. You've got QB thrust.
Oh, there it is.
and,
Okay.
Yeah, to the bottom.
82, and I'm above that.
I can't really see because you've got the Ronin graphic up there, but I will.
Rip.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm currently 86, and the ideal on this one's 82. Interesting, but then this ideal one's 100. I have to bring the weight down even more when that's already a struggle.
So I believe the limit for what's considered actually lightweight is about 7,500,000, or
75,000?
750,000. Sorry.
Oh.
I mean, you're welcome to disregard anything that I'm talking about right now if you want to just go into it. This early on in the game, it's not that much of a deciding factor, but later on, it's something you want to pay attention to.
Maybe that one. Let's do this one. Alright. Let's see this guy.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
I think the deciding factor on your weight here is basically you've got 2 extra legs you got slapped on your AC right now.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to really be able to get anything below a mid-weight with a tetrapod build. That's just kind of the nature of the beast.
No, there's no like lightweight tetrapod legs.
No, unfortunately.
Rip.
Here we go, tourist.
I can try to make it as lightweight as
I'll lead the
possible.
way, just as
This is my
promised.
best attempt.
But after this, you owe me one.
No, I mean, it's pretty solid.
This elevator goes
You have a
straight
little
to
bit
the
of
top the
leeway
grid.
before you head out
The
there.
outer shell.
Not using Ronin right now. Need to swap that again.
So the nice thing about the OS tuning features is that once you've unlocked that, it's pretty much unilateral across all of your mechs.
I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see
Oh,
everything.
this like consumes
A few of the
absolutely
stupider dozers took it as
nothing.
a
Look
challenge
at that.
to prove themselves.
Oh
You
man.
can guess what happened.
I'm sorry, lady. What were you saying?
We've arrived at the top, sending you new log data. This is
Basically, just be careful when you get to the
you
top.
are within firing
Crazy.
range of the PCA satellites.
My middle name
No
is
way.
Careful.
Alex, careful, pubbers. Ow.
Whatever
That
that
hurted.
was, I don't want that to happen to me.
She told you to be careful.
Bitch, shut up. Oh my god. They're like fucking orbital laser mines.
That is exactly what they are.
Holy shit. Bruh.
Yay for ceiling.
That's not cool.
I'm going to fight you from the safety of this awning.
Fuck that. I'm going
Yeah, no,
down.
there's no fighting those.
That must be the PCA security system.
Me.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
This is so cheating. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Leave me alone.
You just made me think of that Akira meme.
No! Stop! Leave me alone! Ah!
You know, I've never actually watched that movie all the way through. I need to.
I've never seen the damn thing.
Me neither.
Oh man, where do you can even watch that?
WatchAnimeOnline.com.
.co.uk.
Yeah.
Totally not a virus.exe.
Nah, anime streaming sites for free have been legit for ages.
They all understand the culture.
Raising threat level.
Looks like it is available on either Hulu or Crunchyroll.
That sounds about right.
Conveniently, my brother has a Crunchyroll account that he is tied to the TV that we have.
That's what I
So,
like to see. Let's get the
look
cargo
into that.
launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
You know how like the motorcycle slide from Akira is like a thing,
Yep.
just a reference to the movie? The most recent
Yep.
example of it I saw was actually in Jordan Peele's movie Nope.
Sounds funny. They do it on a horse?
No, it was on a bike.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait.
Everyone loves a
Enemy detected.
hero.
That machine.
Great. You found a secret.
Say hello to the one thing. Say hello to the one
Hello.
thing in this level with more legs than you right now.
Now, if you could just step
Nah,
inside.
bro, he's winning the leg war.
Enemy detected.
He did not skip leg day.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Sea spider.
One
The
of
sea
Institute's
weapon.
relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
See?
Close was the regenerator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's buying this Titanfall Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Bruh. Why do y'all gotta do so much fucking damage?
Big guns.
Lasers, it is just a weapon of mass destruction. That's kind of its thing.
At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Laser sea weapon. What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Big damage, no baddies.
Yeah, seriously.
One repair kit remaining.
Cut a little bit off the top.
Saved you, dude.
I know. Wow.
From a beard to a mustache.
This mech is cool. I really like that, like, these aren't just, like, silly concepts that aren't going to be able to translate well. Like, these are relatively cohesive builds. Like, I just shredded this dude. That wasn't even close.
Yeah.
No. It's like, you know, it's funny. I heard that some people had problems with this guy,
How about we get back on track?
but I feel like it's a pretty balanced boss overall.
Yeah. I like the laser beam. Don't get hit by the laser beam. Like, fucking, what's the name of the chapter 1 boss? Belfast?
Alteus?
Balteus. Yeah, Balteus. Like,
Belfast.
I don't know, man.
Oh, who's this boss then? Ah, it's Edinburgh.
Yeah, Balteus blows this thing out of the water.
Right, but Balteus, like, respect the fucking giant line of death. Like... Double 10 times rocket launchers on a lightweight build and a slow enemy. Like, I wasn't even getting... Most of my damage came just, in general, was not from stagger, like, situations.
Yeah.
It was just... I just kept hammering away.
Gonna be honest.
Have you looked at the photo mode yet?
No, not yet.
You can pretty much access it whenever you want.
Like, anytime you want.
Literally, even in the main menu.
That's funny.
By the way, tourist.
You want those hanger shots, you got them.
Your Walter's
You
held.
gotta.
I know I've said this before, but it is a surprisingly robust photo mode. Like, this... FromSoft decided, you know what, we're going to, like, put some
I guarantee
systems
you
in
they
here.
looked at the photo modes of, like, Forza and F1.
I don't doubt that.
Oh, and one more thing.
This transport
You know the
method
cargo
cracks
launcher's
me up.
strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to
Well, I
launch
mean,
themselves
this is
before.
Armored Core.
At
You
least
gotta
not
have
these.
you gotta have things that are like overly gratuitous here.
Yeah. But there's the idea of we've progressed in technology so much that we can just shoot cargo to its location instead of it being like on a tanker or something.
Your luck changes.
See, now we have rocket railguns.
Or
Yeet that sucker across the stratosphere.
it's like this isn't a plane.
Trebuchet on steroids.
This is a rocket shotgun FedEx.
Raven?
Screw drone deliveries. I want this.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
Some people complained about the graphics of this game, and I'm like, bro,
Walter was
graphics are
Why?
fine. It's got great
There's-
art direction.
Wait, that wasn't the chapter 2 boss, was it?
that was the chapter 2 boss.
What the fuck?
Chapter 2, for some reason or another, is surprisingly.
I was
Short.
I was told the same thing. I just remembered that line. A buddy of mine said, "Chapter 2 will be over before you realize it," and I just like, huh? Was that? There's
Wait a
no
minute.
way. Was that?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird because you think
So why
that
are we going to the glacial continent or whatever the fuck?
you're
Why-
following the
So-
coral?
Oh man.
Yeah, so you destroyed that coral well checker place, and then I think Walter is like, yeah, so the coral seems to be attracted to itself, and all the coral over here is just kind of going towards
Right.
this ice field. So you should go there. And
Now
now,
I
you're
remember
over
that.
there. Across the ocean.
We just had to go to Amazon Railgun.
Yep. It'll be real in about 15 years.
Amazon Prime Ignition.
As somebody who is like studying Amazon Web Services, yeah, they would have Amazon Railgun.
Again, I don't doubt that.
Standard mode. 2,
If they could, they would.
Again? I don't think you said that before.
I said it. When did I say I don't doubt that? I know I said that earlier.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That they would make it Amazon Railgun?
No, it was about something else.
Their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balam's come running after you scoped out the
It
place
was about
too.
something else equally
You know what's going to happen.
ludicrous and stupid.
Business as usual.
Mm.
But you can make it work for us.
I don't know, maybe I just missed it or something, but it sounded like you were saying, I don't doubt that to something that you... Again, I don't doubt that to something where you did not say it a first time, so it would not be again.
Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now
As
available
you
in
recall.
the arena. These correspond
What are we talking
to
about?
ranks. We invite you to further
He's talking to
hone your
All
technique.
Mind.
Yo, Arena. Yo, I got so many new guns now.
Raven,
Stop with the dialogue.
I was looking into the arena. I discovered something you might
No,
want to know
it's
about.
lore. It's a story that you
It's
can
a
definitely
surface that was
parse
labeled Nest,
and understand.
with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted
Yo.
and kept secret.
Software steroids?
I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
That's air. Congratulations, you just unlocked PvP.
Ah, okay.
I haven't done PvP in Armored Core in a while. I should-
3v3s actually sounds kind of cool.
The only thing is that
Oh.
finding a match can take a while,
Yeah, I can imagine.
unless you are like on the Discord and you're like, "Hey, I want to fight somebody." Then you'll probably work
Oh
out
my
better.
gosh, I'm gonna get so much more money.
Gotta
Alright.
get that bread, make that dough.
I'm thinking
We'll go
Ronin.
high.
Well, let me try.
You should also have access to new parts too.
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
His name is Ring Freddy.
Assault rifle Scudder.
Scudder's
Oh.
actually really good.
Yeah, that looks good.
A lot of people swear by it, and I can relate to that.
First machine gun Etsujin. That looks nice. Lightweight. Another shotgun.
This one, up until very recently, was the best weapon in the game.
Is that a slug?
No, it is.
No?
It is a longer range shotgun, but it would basically tear through
Oh
things.
my
like
god,
paper.
what is this? Oh, this is ultra close range. Why is it Sweet 16, but it's a 13 barrel?
You should read the description.
Yeah.
This is your brain on crack.
This is your brain on Max. Don't do Max, kids.
Coral.
Oral that kills people.
Coral.
Coral. You know, I keep seeing commercials for the Walking Dead franchise, and just like the subject matter, it won't die. They
Yeah, I
just
guess
keep-
it is like still going in one form or another.
they keep making more like spin-offs.
I feel like it's had its day. Leave it alone, guys.
Well, you know, it's like friggin' Family Guy or The Simpsons or wherever. It's like it's just a shell of its former self.
Dual missile launcher. Oh, Jesus. All right, we got power creep.
Keep in mind that the variants that have more missiles, etc., also weigh you down more.
Yep. Oh my god.
Ah, you found the wheelchair legs.
The smart car legs, bro. Like,
I'm not even joking. They're actually wheelchair legs. Look at the description. Lightweight tank parts developed by Elcano, inspired by wheelchairs made for competitive sports.
yeah, son of a bitch. That's funny.
I've actually broadcasted some sports.
So this will probably be Scorch.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think it's like Wimbledon that actually has tennis matches where people can be in wheelchairs. You know what I just thought of with that whole like statistic screen and everything with the numbers and whatnot?
Yeah.
This makes me think of the Matrix.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
It's just like
program.
you open it up and it's like, oh my god, what is this? But then after a while, once you know what's going on, it's like you can read the code, you can read the Matrix. You understand
This
what's
place
going on
looking like the
with zero.
motherfucking tuning exams, man.
It does, doesn't it? Wow, I never even noticed that.
Main system.
Oh, what? No?
Naruto reference.
Ah.
It really, really does. Wow. Although it's like 5 times the size of that room. But yeah,
Scaled
wow.
up.
AP at 30%.
Oh. That was like 1 or 2 bullets away. That was crazy. All right.
So that thing is a shield, yeah?
What?
So that enemy mech is a shield.
Yep.
So one tactic that you can attempt, I find is very useful for enemies with shields. You can kick those suckers.
Oh. Yeah, I still haven't practiced this kick thing.
I would
Very
very highly
try it.
recommend it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Square, square. All right, dickhead. Okay, that's busted.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you'll still have to really get a feel for when the optimal time to use it is, but it's very good.
Oh.
The damage that the kick does actually is factored by the total weight of your AC as well as the types of legs that you currently have.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you try to kick with a tank?
You just kind of slam into them.
Yeah, it tracks. I was just kind of hoping that you'd like slam them down and like roll the treads on their face, grinding it to a pulp. I guess it wouldn't be a pulp, it's a mech.
That's
Grinding it
kinda
to
what
dust.
happened. I think the word you're looking for is scrap.
That's true.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Do your happy dance.
Thank you very much. Cool icon. Won't use it. Catch you later, bud.
Goodbye forever. Even though you'll be fighting later.
So you probably don't recognize a lot of these names that you're coming across in the arena so far.
We identified Invincible Rummy in the game so far, but yeah, these people haven't come up, but it's clear that they are real characters in the story.
Eventually, you will encounter all of them.
That's crazy.
Although certain ones are under specific circumstances.
Poor Redacted. So sad when he redacted.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool when Redacted did the Redacted.
Same.
I enjoyed it when Redacted reacted.
Arena
That's a good
Combat
one.
Aptitude Evaluation Program, number
Oh,
21,
tank?
rank D.
You're done. You're all missiles.
It's over,
Subject
dude.
AC, Candle Ring. Call sign, Ring Freddy.
You say that,
Are those
but I
grenade
remember. I
cannons?
remember this guy.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
There's one thing that you should know about those wheelchair legs. They can scoot.
Baby.
Oh my god, you're so cringe. Oh wow, get fucked.
Yo.
Took that one health point to the bank. Your hips move so fast.
His hips don't lie.
Your hips are quite honest, sir.
Makira.
I love it when Air's saying that.
Jesus. All these different generations of human augmentation is fucking crazy.
By the way, we can't see the text for the North Star picture, so
There
we go.
You know what I would suggest? Maybe like making it translucent a little bit.
Seems good.
Can you do that?
You should be able to in OBS.
Yeah, he is.
$25? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that seems fine. You can see both. I mean, if I were to be completely honest, I'd say he doesn't even necessarily need to be that size, but you know.
Yeah. I can also turn it down. Much better.
Yeah, that's
Now
still
that we're
perfectly
like
legible.
past the building stage.
Mm-hmm.
I love transparency.
Combat aptitude evaluation program, number 20.
Alpha channel,
Rank
my
D.
beloved.
Tetrapod, alright. That's a
Subject AC. Reconfig.
plasma rifle.
V5 Hawkins.
I don't know what that other one is.
Commencing evaluation.
Pretty sure it's a sword.
I think it is, yeah.
Then our battle will be legendary. Emblem. I kind of looked through all the emblems in this game. I never really looked at them before.
There's
The design on his was like showing augmentation of a human. And where all the different parts go.
There's one in particular, I forget exactly which one it is, but I'm fairly certain it is a reference to Phineas Gage.
50%.
Now, if you don't know who that is, he was a railroad foreman in, I want to say like the 19th century, who was the subject of a medical marvel where he ended up having an accident at work where he had a railroad spike go through his skull.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing was that he survived. Like, it took out a chunk of his brain, but he survived.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem was that his personality totally changed. It's a fascinating read.
Convenient for science, not so convenient for his wife.
Oh, undoubtedly. But I think he lived for like 5 years after the fact. But it was certainly
Yeah,
a...
if memory serves, he became like more irritable and cool afterwards, something like that.
I think I remember learning about that guy in like either late elementary or early middle school. The story always fascinated me.
Yeah.
At 30%.
Generally, your brain seems so much less resilient than that.
Well, I think in of itself it was a testament to how resilient the brain can actually be. Under the right circumstances, of course. It probably paved the way for the study of brain plasticity.
Main system activating
Oh, certainly.
combat mode.
I love science.
That's
Science rules.
pretty cool.
Except when it unleashes man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. That kind of blows.
Yeah. Man-made horrors within my comprehension aren't much better. I have a popcorn husk stuck in there.
AP 50%.
My movie of the night tonight, Young Frankenstein.
30%.
That is so horseshit, bro.
Ah,
This
I'm
guy's
not.
got fucking
that-
ultra armor.
Ist das German Gene Wilder? Hey, I got the callbacks. Tee.
Gene Wilder was a hell of an actor.
Main system activating combat mode.
I really should
was
try
good
to
at what
find
he
more of
did.
his work.
Someone needs to like lock me in a room one afternoon a week and like force me to watch movies. I wore a shirt with Iron Man's face on it to exercise the other day, and we got in a conversation about like, oh, who is that? Like, oh, it's Iron Man. I was like, cool. I've only seen Spider-Man 2, the Tobey Maguire version.
Like I'll be honest.
Not 1, not 3, just 2.
I will be honest. I get it. I understand.
I don't
that-
blame him. He's like 60 or something, so
Yeah, but it's like, you know, at the same time, you have to realize the sheer volume of entertainment
there's
that
so
exists.
many. Yeah.
And
There's
that's
so many movies and so many TV shows.
and that's just counting the domestic stuff. Then you get to international, and oh boy, is that a mouthful.
I need to start watching like Bollywood, frankly. I need to watch
I
like,
know.
RRR or something.
Per capita, Bollywood actually.
Triple R, I have
Uses
heard
more.
great things from my coworkers. Like
Triple R
incredible
is a
things.
wacky ass movie.
Good. We need less seriousness and less satire these
Look,
days.
It's pretty much exactly what you would expect from a Bollywood film. Just completely over the top with a lot of its action. That being said, it is a long movie. It's like, I want to say it's like 3 hours. How long is it exactly? Three hours, 7 minutes. So yeah, it's lengthy. Like, you know how some movies, they try and fail to be subtle?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They don't, like, in RRR, they don't care. They don't even care about subtlety. They're just like, we're just gonna slap you in the face with a fish.
All right.
Good. I've seen some comparisons of Bollywood to being like what live action anime is supposed to be, or would actually be.
Yeah, honestly, I would agree with that.
Where it's, you know, cartoonish and actiony in a very specific sense.
Honestly,
And not just like rubber hose.
if they do, like, continued anime, like, live-action anime adaptations, they should, like, get directors from, like, Bollywood to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite guy.
Endbringer.
Everyone's favorite guy.
I don't know who this is.
Activating combat mode.
You will.
And it'll be your favorite guy. But now he's gonna be a dead guy.
Get right up in his face.
Excuse me, sir.
Keeping pace. Me and the BMW behind me.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I just saw that.
Jeez.
Rip him to shreds.
Go ahead,
That
buddy.
hurt.
Hit me.
Dead.
Bitch.
Correct.
Annihilated.
Destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
No problem.
This AC is fucked up. This AC is super fucked up.
Thanks for playing.
Shut up, Beavis.
Bug.
No, just reading. On to the next one.
Continue.
Oh no, he's a weeb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put the weeb down. I believe I have brought
Put the
enough
weeb down. I repeat,
ordnance
put
with
the
me.
weeb down.
Aptitude evaluation program. Number 18. Rank D. Final evaluation.
Is that a police? I'm calling the weeb.
Shotgun melee.
AC. Shinobi.
Oh, this dude's got a fucking
Monsen.
thingy. He's got a bunch of weapons he's carrying.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system.
That's a feature that you too can unlock.
Yeah, I've seen that OS upgrade.
Actually, fun fact, when you're fighting an AC, basically any part on an AC that you don't have yet, you will get. Eventually.
Sick nasty.
Yeah, there's the only enemies that have like parts that you're not able to unlock are not even ACs. So it's a pretty cool detail.
Oh, ouch. Oh, buddy.
Target
This build packs too much of a punch, man. The mobility is shite. And I just soak so much damage, but by golly, do I deal it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Congratulations.
All you need
Surpassed
is
rank D.
gun.
We hope that our aid, All Might, exists.
Thanks.
Congratulations, you suck a little less now.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Weapon Bay. I think this definitely for fucking tanks as a big quality of life. I like that one. Definitely. Definitely. That's decent.
It's not worth.
No?
Yeah, access speed.
Can I ask another random question?
No.
Okay.
What's your question, soldier?
Dragonflies or praying mantises?
Ooh, praying mantises.
Dragonflies.
Yes.
I see too many of them. Why did you say
Thought
yes?
of dragonflies. I first thought of dragonflies, and then I was like, well, now I have to think of another bug that's as cool as dragonflies. That would actually be like competition.
Yep.
Because dragonflies are really stinking cool.
Dragonflies are dope, but praying mantises
Yeah.
are just like, bro, look at this dude. Look at this guy.
He's
Fuck
got
me.
knife hands.
What are you
What are
doing,
you gonna do about
dude?
knife hands, bro?
That's okay because dragonflies were once the apex predators of the entire planet.
That's it.
I really like praying mantises because I can hold them. They are a bug you can pick up, and they're
Yep.
not gonna like sting you or something. And they're big.
Yeah, exactly. Like a mid-sized bug
really
that doesn't
big
freak
bugs.
you out.
Yeah.
You guys know the Pokemon Mega Yanma, right?
No,
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Yeah.
I
Mega?
checked out before
Yeah,
Mega
Mega.
Evolutions.
No, no,
They didn't. They didn't make a Mega
Yeah,
Yan
Mega.
Mega, even though they should have.
Yeah, I had it backwards. It was Yan Mega. The all form of Yanma. You
I
know that
think
one,
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing actually like existed. There were once.
Yeah. There. Once upon a time,
dragonflies.
we had huge dragonflies because there was so much oxygen in the atmosphere that it could sustain larger.
Insects. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
They were approximately the size of a cocker spaniel.
Just the idea of having dog-sized bugs. What a
Ooh.
beautiful thought. What a beautiful picture to imagine.
Some people might not see it that way.
Bug mouths are one of the
I
scariest
am
things
sorry for them.
on the planet.
And I hope that one day they can see the beauty that is arthropoda.
You just reminded me of that one scene from I think it was like 2006 King Kong.
Mm.
If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. Otherwise,
If
if you have a weak constitution, don't look that up.
From what?
There's a specific
Kong.
scene from the 2006 version of King Kong that has to do with large insectoid creatures.
Yeah, the giant
Interesting.
spiders, right? Or something? Or no, the giant centipedes.
There's a multitude of
Yeah.
I will say, centipedes are one of my less preferred bugs.
Overall.
Yeah. Even though like
Not a good bug.
they're one of the ones I have a harder time looking at.
Not a good
but-
bug.
Like
The target may be a
You want to know what's also
No.
not a good bug? Earwigs. Fuck them.
Stay sharp, 621.
Little
I
bastards.
do like millipedes, so millipedes are chill.
Millipedes are dope.
Yeah, millipedes.
The thing is,
are cool.
centipedes are like the Wario to millipedes Mario. They're-
Millipedes smoke you out,
punkier.
and they never ask for money.
Activating combat.
Every time.
I would honestly think that it's more along the lines of like millipedes are Luigi and centipedes are Waluigi.
Now's the time, 621.
That's fair.
No.
So then, what's Mario and
The Mario of the bug world. Who's that?
Oh, wow, that's a very broad question.
Like
Is it the ladybug?
I mean, that would be the first.
Because I mean, there's already literally the Asian ladybird beetle, which looks like a ladybug but isn't, and is worse in every way. They bite. They smell worse. They swarm in your house in the winter. Did I mention they bite?
Oh, that
Very
was
sad.
just rude.
That was gross.
That was just mean.
Poor young
Bros.
student pilot.
Yeah, that guy just kind of ran in your face like you were a flog pyro. And he was a scout.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
Oh no! Oh jeez, man! Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
I don't think you're gonna get your
my boss
your
will pay
license
for
after
it.
this.
My what?
So I don't think you're gonna get your license after this.
Yeah, no. I don't think I'm passing the test. Doing a drug screening immediately after I get out of the mech.
We detected hints of coral in your system. Care to explain that?
Who explained
And
that?
7-Up.
You say that you
Passed
hear a
out in
voice
the
in your head.
snow.
Jealous because the voices only talk to me.
That's funny. All right, so I've got 3 so far. I can keep North Star, Ronin, and Legion on deck, which
That's some good variety.
Legion and North Star were definitely 2 of my most played. I did have some time in Tone. I had very little time in Ronin, if any at all. So it's interesting that I latched onto it in this game.
Well, you also have to consider that they are 2 very different games.
Also, I mean, it's just Soulslike sword swingy. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it compared in like the PvP versus the campaign, like how that would affect. Because in
Tone
Titanfall
costs
2, you're
a
fighting other
million.
people.
Scheiße.
That's a little different.
Well, didn't Titanfall 2 also have a campaign?
Yep.
It
The
did.
campaign's
and it
the
was
reason why you
also
buy the game.
Best. So I hear. I need to play it at some point. I will.
It's so worth. I don't let that be your next like big game to chew through. It wouldn't even take up that much of your time. Like first person shooter campaigns are only like 15 hours, 20 hours if you really check all the corners, you know?
It's been a while since I've played a good FPS campaign.
It is
I thought that you
one
already
of the
had her,
best.
like, I thought you had her already
Yeah,
going through
I'd sing its praises
Hollow Knight.
all this time.
Titanfall 2 is $30
Oh.
right now. Rip. Goes on sale for
Well,
like 5.
I will probably play some Hollow Knight, but I also just played Rogue Legacy, and I think it's a little too similar of a game for me to
Yeah.
go for that right now.
Counterpoint. Mario Wonder.
I gotta play Mario Wonder. I really gotta play it
Friday.
soon. Are you gonna get Mario Wonder, Alex?
I don't know. Would we be able to play together?
Yeah. There's like multiplayer stuff.
I think technically, yes.
It's basically like we're both ghosts in each other's world, but it's still live. We
Honestly,
just
I
affect
think
each other differently. You can't like pick people up and throw at them like you could in previous like New Super Mario games.
honestly, I
Oh.
think that's for the best.
But it is online, and we can do things to each other.
All right.
They're just a little different. But
I'll
you can look through
consider
it later and decide if that's something that's like worth it for you or not.
I've always had a soft spot specifically for the Super Mario series.
Hmm.
I think most people do.
Or, I mean, I guess like the Super
Like, did you watch
Mario
through the
Bros.
trailer we got
series.
recently?
I haven't seen all of it. No,
Mhm.
just little bits and pieces.
Okay,
Right?
I would
like,
watch through that because that
there's
goes into
Mario
that's all I know about the
games,
online.
right? Like 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey. But
Yeah,
like,
the 3D.
there's new Super Mario Bros. Right? Fucking Super Mario Bros. Wii, new Super Mario Bros. 2. Those types, right?
Yeah.
I have always loved the
Yep.
side-scrolling Mario games.
Mhm.
I
You ever
cannot
played the
tell
classic
you.
ones?
I cannot tell you the number of times I 100%ed Super Mario 3. Every secret, every level, everything.
Nice.
I loved that
That's
game.
cool.
I
Mario
dumped
World
hours
is my
into it.
preferred one.
Mhm.
Mario World. Yeah, never did that one.
Yeah,
Really, you never did
I-
Mario World.
I love
Maybe,
Mario
like,
World.
scattered
That
bits
was
and
that was my first
pieces.
big Mario.
But no, I feel like I just never had consistent access.
Access.
I don't,
Work on that one.
my
Don't
mouth
mess
said,
that one up.
"Hold up, wait a minute."
Yo, this man doesn't have any consistent asses.
Consistent access
Horribly
to
inconsistent.
the game, so I never had the opportunity to dump time in. Might have been like somebody's fucking Game Boy Advance cartridge that I borrowed and then had to return.
Yeah. I would recommend playing it. At some
I've
point
played
you get the
enough
chance.
of it. I just
Mhm.
and I've seen basically the whole game. So
Yeah.
and
At this point,
the
yeah.
one thing
of all
that I
games, you
do
probably
know
would have.
is I completed
Mhm.
Star Road. I did do that.
Okay.
Okay. That's. I
I
would
can
hope that
accept
you at
that.
least done that. That works.
Yeah, I am fine
Star
with
Road.
that.
Did you unlock the super secret place?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, maybe you should play it.
It seems he did not know.
Does he know?
Yeah, I want to make a grenadier. Something that literally only has explosions. And not missiles, just like grenade cannons, bazookas, like...
Okay,
More
apparently I do already
ordnance.
have Titanfall 2 purchased, so I guess I'll just install that now.
Let's go. I would have
Woo.
convinced you at some point to like play the fucking multiplayer or do something about it. It's fun.
Mhm.
The single player campaign is just so good.
Mechs are
Yeah,
so in
everyone
vogue right
sings his
now.
praises every time it's brought
so
up.
hot right now. All right, yeah, I guess I should like fucking cut the stream or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
fucking-
little tempting to keep going, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like keep playing or something, but fucking I'm tired. I got fucking vacation and shit to do tomorrow, so
Yeah, man. I hope you have fun with that.
yeah, we'll do. I'm kind of bummed.
But you can't play AC6 while you're on vacation.
No, I was gonna go mountain or rock climbing, bouldering outdoors, and the weather forecast shifted from mostly sunny to 80% precipitation.
Oh, come on.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, and it's
That's
like
rough.
it's rainy the whole weekend now, where it was normally just like cloudy with a little rain.
It's weird. There's been like rain every
It's-
single weekend.
It's a little frustrating. I would have wanted a better weekend with weather,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but make the best of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
whether or
still
not you
plenty
have
else to
fun is
do.
up to you.
Well, it's like I want to be able to hike up the mountain, and if it's just raining
Mhm.
the entire weekend, like fuck me.
Yeah. Pretty miserable hike.
I know. And then I'm gonna be bringing my bike as well, right? Like biking through
Mhm.
the rain. I don't know.
You know, that's how you slip and die.
Right,
Where's that wonderful thanks for watching slate?
right.
Where is that?
Let me do that.
Who made that?
Who did that? Fuck y'all.
I'm going to bed.